6. Okay. I think that should be good. Sorry, I was just changing some bitrate data because it was not looking amazing in previous streams I was looking at. I think the reason for that is my bitrate was pretty low. Which I don't really need to do unless I'm on like my laptop or something. Probably shouldn't be for a very long while. Anyway, we're back to Dragon Age. We have made our goofy ass looking Cinco de Mayo guy. I mean, like, just Jesus, what even is this armor? But it's so stupid, and I must use it. Alright, but time to do a bunch of quests that we picked up the other day. Well, let's get Tasha's stuff out of the way, I suppose.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here.
Oh no.
Mother? Tama?
Mom's been kidnapped. Gasp.
Get Isabella.
Might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
And we've got a target.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
I'm sure you will. In a cutscene, and then you will not be a part of any of the gameplay.
We're here. How should we proceed, Tash?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track him from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
But killing people is wrong. Also, I'm sorry, but weren't we going to like a big active volcano? So why are we on a beach?
That boat's over there. Could be cutters.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Okay.
We've got Anton.
Were they sent?
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Careful! More on Tom!
Oh no, they're so dangerous and scary. And they're dead.
At least we now know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long.
Didn't we already know that?
Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
Did they pass through here? They've locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
You sound fine.
You come to die.
Okay.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Okay. Okay.
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
You are the only one stopping for these tiny blood trails on this straight and narrow path.
Is that an unarmed Gatlock cannon? Why didn't they use it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Or this is all just an elaborate ruse to bring you into some weird 1v1 combat scenario. goes down, but this looks like it might lead to some loot. Save your mother right after I get this treasure chest. Probably has nothing but some shitty ring I'll never ever use. Yep. But you never know when it could actually be an upgrade for an item you do use.
Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
Damn old Cutter. We didn't even really get to meet them. They just are the antagonist.
There's a chilling prospect.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Right then. So, I imagine the rest of this is pretty much like all stuff I can explore later, but
The size of these bones.
might as well.
They're even bigger than a dragon's.
Things grow big at Ravane.
I guess I have to like press this one, get onto it first, and then ride it up. Dun, 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 dun. Why is there a timer sound effect? Timer for what? What am I trying to do?
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Okay. So are there more of these I have to pick up? 'Cause I could have sworn I saw one up there, but how the fuck do I get up there? That's the way I came from. Okay. is it just never gonna stop? Like, honestly, I wish it would just fail it at this rate. It's like, that's so fucking annoying. Maybe if I talk to them.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No.
Oh my god.
The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to
There
climb.
we go, thank god.
I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Okay.
Have you ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antom took it over. Who's hiding? Come and fight!
So they always put it in like they put those mementos in like the smallest, most random spots of the map, I swear. It's down this way. Okay. Oh, it's just another. It's just a shortcut to the ladder we already got. Alright. Alrighty then.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old fortifications for his lair?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antom in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful. One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Can I like jump up here? Nope. Alright. So, the chest over there then. Do I- No? just figure it out at some other point. I'm sure it's something somewhere leads back to it. Maybe this just loops around and it's right there. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, how do I go through here? Can I like sneak through? No, that would be too simple, I guess. To jump in? No, that doesn't look like it's the answer either. Like, I can clearly fit through this. Is it just not gonna let me yet? Because it's like, oh, well, you're on a different mission. Whatever.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Maybe that's it. Nope.
That's quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the element of surprise.
He knew we were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Why the sudden ceasefire?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Yep, don't ask questions, just blindly push forward.
Even the air is lung-scorching.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Does the man attempt to convince his followers or himself?
I don't know. These statues get another thing of health, I guess. That's not up here, so now we can go up here. At least they deigned to put like more I don't want to say like appropriate. It's like music can be whatever it wants. It just feels more, I don't know.
Ha! I knew you'd come running.
No. Cutter, the villain we've known for 4 seconds?
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
You can't take this from...
It's already done.
All right, cut us down.
Cutter is Vashodon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Once we find him, I have every confidence you'll educate him.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
What if we banged rocks together until it happened? By magic.
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Hold on, I gotta do a little more exploring to find random loot. It may, but probably won't, be upgrades. Oh, there's a... Am I just supposed to jump from up there to there? Or was there like another path I missed that just like goes straight down? No, it just wants me to... Got it. Yeah, I'm just an idiot, that's all.
I'd give real gold if it shut up. Let's just go down to the same place I've been before. Yep.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Avatos, little dragon. I am Asashok, the Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh,
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
oh did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You let us go. You let Shathan go. Right now, and you get to live.
You think threats will save your life?
I'd save yours.
The Antam could have made you strong. But your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be.
Okay.
Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra. Tosh! Move!
Okay.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
We're with you.
Tosh, I'm sorry. We'll help any way we can.
I need to see her and kill him!
I think both of those things can be arranged pretty easily.
Atashak! You're dead! Ataebra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Says there's a chest like right here somewhere. Beneath me. Okay. Why? Like, is it here somewhere and I have to, like, get it later? I don't know. something I gotta figure out later. Probably. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I can come back to this area based on just kind of how it's set up, so that's probably something I can figure out later. So I guess we just go kill whatever it is we're about to kill. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with those knights.
Shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you.
I have become a dragon, thanks to Gillenane. Wahahaha!
Look out for the dragon!
Ah yes, clearly I wanted to point in the random direction where there were no enemies. Okay, well this is actually a refreshing take on things. The dragon actually does something. Okay, that was Nice and easy.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Yeah, but that part we can't show because this
Look,
game is
Tosh,
barely rated
we need
M.
to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
God, this outfit looks so dumb.
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
She's like
sorry.
2 feet.
We're out of time.
You are like 2 feet taller than me and a huge.
You've got to let her go.
Okay, but is she actually dead or did she just get. Okay. She just wakes up as the temple's falling apart around her. Oh, thank God. Did Tosh come to save me?
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except... I do. Shit. Chakra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Again, I feel like she left the Qun because the Antom were, you know, very much showing breaking away from, like, the actual, like, Qun. But if she didn't want her to be Ravani and wanted her to still, like, grow up knowing, like, Kunari heritage, I'd say sure, yeah.
Your mother. Was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message will be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what
I
it
feel
says.
like that was obvious from the moment he said it. Okay. Hero of the Veilguard. Okay. Okay, we got something going on with Davrin. Request from Emmerich. That will probably also bug to hell.
Rook, would you care to accompany me to the Memorial Gardens again?
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
Okay. I guess I'll go see what's going on with Davrin.
Abundance.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons and evil gods. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
Yes, I can.
Good luck with that.
Okay, well now that I have the rest of the map uncovered, I'm curious about one thing. So what does this do now? So attack damage increases by 50%, cooldown duration. Huh. Burning duration increases by 2 seconds. Okay. Honestly, maybe I should bring Harding along with me more. Let's see, who is my, like, lowest? So MREX maxed. Nav, that tracks. Canary and Proud, okay. Although, does it really matter? It's like, as long as they... Well, I suppose I should in case. So we'll do Nev and Lucanus for now. It really shouldn't matter. I feel like I can kind of roll over most of the combat in this game. Let's go grab whatever this quest is and just make our way through all of it. What?
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rohan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. How do we do that? Oh, okay. Kill demons. Of course.
close.
Oh my god. The fact that they have it so that you're only programmed to come from one direction just seems...
Everyone all right?
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
I really love how, you know, in previous games, demons were, and like spirits too, were all like very, like, strange looking a lot of the time. Outside of like the one spirit that pretended to be the divine.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than spite.
Really. Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
Okay, again, is this just seriously like I had to come in from this way?
Company, get ready. We're under fire.
We're in the clear.
Or maybe it's just because I'm like teleporting to the area.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
We're not alone.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Just the usual, Templars killing mages, mages becoming demons. Both mages and Templars there, to be fair. Just in time. I was over here thinking, what am I gonna do without another 100 health to add to my enormous ass health pool? I don't know. I don't really mind those things. It's more just like they bug me due to the fact that it's like
statue's not Ravani. I wonder how it got here.
it's so easy to get all of those, and they're all over the place. Of just like, wow, look, here's a bunch of upgrades to your character that come at the cost of
Under fire! Watch it!
okay. Okay, game.
The crows send their regard.
Can I please? Why is there combat here? If it's part of a time challenge, what asshole designed this? It's just like, wow, this would not be fun at all. Let's make sure we have this dumb shit in the game. So fucking stupid. Wait, where's the... I thought there was a thing up here. There it is, okay. And there's the one over here. Usually the way these things work is it's like things of 4, so I'm sure there's a last one. Question is, where the hell is it? All 3 of them are like over the line there, so maybe the last one's over here. Oh, is this why I can't get to that treasure chest? Because it's part of like a quest or something? Like, if that were the case, why not just not allow me to see the chest was there?
You see them?
Nice move. That goes to you.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail, and let not your spirit fail. Okay, no, so that's not for this. So what the fuck do you... Okay, I'll figure that out later.
All those little islands make for a lot of places to hide.
We're losing them.
Rook pays credit there.
Leviathan's Tail.
Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Oh, this is, okay. Okay, I can't get around the... Sure, yeah.
Still in one piece.
Okay, oh. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Okay.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as more.
That's not even that unusual. That's just an early riser making coffee. Okay.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
More pirate corpses. How big was their group?
You know, I love how it's like they not only have to tell you there's enemies at range, they both have to tell you, and they have to tell you several fucking times. My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Come spelunk my bottom bunk. You'll find all the treasure stuffed up my rump. What could it mean? I think the pirate put all the treasure up his ass. I also just love that, you know, because you took out the Antom's, like, Dragon King guy or whatever, now all the enemies that were around that were the Antom are now just replaced with these random mercenaries on the beach. Where's the random skeleton? Will then signify random fighting. Oh, found it.
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
Wow, they couldn't even give him a different model, huh?
Made it through.
You have found it!
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now,
Die.
Christians
Die.
would have used this to purchase a new ship, since their last caught fire and burned.
That's never been a
I
funny
believe
joke.
lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Yeah, my ultimate basically already does that, but I mean, alright. Okay, let's see if we can try and figure out this stupid fucking chest that's just surrounded by a bunch of garbage. Like... Oh. Nope. Nothing here. Yes, clearly I wanted to clamber over that and fall. This is too far away, probably. Ah, thank you. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever... Oh my fucking god, this game is just so fucking annoying sometimes. Clamber over it. Obviously that's what you want to do, right? Could it be any other thing you want to do? Like, jump onto it. There we go. Okay, can we jump up to there now? No? Okay, how about from, like, here? No? Okay. No. Like, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe there's something very obvious here that I'm just not getting. Up here, it will all become clear. I really feel like you should be able to squeeze through here. there's a way I can get onto that wall and jump over or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's some BS that you find later on here that will make it make sense. So, I mean, I do still have to do this quest. Fast travel here, I'll just go to that.
Eyes open.
Okay, just a random ogre. Why? Better yet, why are there just randomly darkspawn?
Beat the odds there.
The first Kunari Warden.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
We've got company.
Oh, I can't do it from up here on this precarious ledge. Okay, my bad. I have to jump back down here, then do it. Then I can come back up here. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Get out of the way.
tried to pick up the thing because I thought it was an interactable. It was not. Guess I gotta go around. Oh, there was a... No, I'm just a dumbass.
Is it me, or is this range demon especially angry?
As to all the friendly, not so angry rage demons. Stun locked into oblivion, my favorite. Also, randomly appearing enemies that weren't there. God, this game.
There's a problem.
Oh, and I'm all the way back here. My goodness.
Nice shot. Get clear. Get clear. You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenay. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy. Got us at range.
them? What? Yep. Okay. So does reading these, like, I have to read all 4 of them, and then I can access that one treasure?
Got us from a
Wall.
distance.
Ho! Ho! Fucking ho! Can't elaborate, can't explain, can't say anything? Just can you say your fucking one random line you say whenever there's an enemy that shoots any sort of ranged ability?
Got us at range. Watch it.
On it. Me, or is this rage demon especially angry?
Oh my god. I love that I can get hit multiple times by the same fucking ability. That's always a great sign. Just die, just die.
Beautiful work,
An end to the
Oh, that's the whole thing. Okay. So the clues do nothing though. They just tell me where everything goes. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. One crept onto the leftward flank, his hammer harvest reaped. Okay. Ryan the red. Sir Kruak the wolf. Sir Yithian, beloved of the moon. And Sir Dion the silent. Did it say, like, in the codex which ones I got, or is it just gonna fuck me on this? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, well, fuck me, I suppose. So one should be going... One is right, one is left, one is back, one is front. Left. Okay, let's try you to the back. And there we go. Sometimes brute force just works. Meredith's legacy. Cool. Sadly, it is an objectively worse staff than what I'm using. looks like that's everything then. And I got everything except for this one stupid fucking chest, which I think might actually be bugged, because I feel like I should just be able to walk through like that. That crevice. But, whatever. Is what it is. Oh, can't move forward too quickly, otherwise I'll die because the ground hasn't loaded in. Because somehow that can fucking happen.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here. Okay. So, if I buy this, does it just... Have a good fight.
It's literally just I just give whatever gift to the person to increase their... okay. Alright then. Well, I guess I'll go take care of that then. So they make it a quest? Like, do they actually do anything in this? Or is this just going to be like, wow, thanks? And that's, like, it's not even a new cutscene. I don't know which one makes me more annoyed. Let's see. Yep, and now there's a new random quest there, and a new thing going on with Heart. With, the Zambo boy.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
I mean...
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich? So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you
compromise.
showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Honestly, that sounds better. I think I would much prefer yam and jam. Granted, depends on what kind of jam. But honestly, that sounds like it would be a very, like, delicious, although very fucking sweet food.
Abundance.
Okay. Right. I need to talk to Tosh. Good old Tosh.0. You know, it just occurs to me that is Tosh.0 like the originator of the shitty, annoying guy watching just YouTube clips, basically?
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antom, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Okay. So it is a cutscene.
Huh. Nice.
Oh my god. What? Okay. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, I don't really care about upgrading the other stats. If it matters, it is what it is. I'll figure it out. But man. Well, maybe I should.
Prepare yourselves.
Well, I suppose I'll get Emmerich's thing done here. Move on to the next thing.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich. That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Congratulations, I guess.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay,
So
but
we're just-
I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
I mean, you're not like a D&D lich, are you? Where it's like you have to
Moon
feed on
blossoms.
human souls.
Famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
I mean, like... On one hand, risking it makes sense. It's like, if it's what you really want. But... like, why not just do it when you're old as shit? When it's like... sure, if you want it, risk it.
You want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
These are his parents, I
memory
assume.
of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcari. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible, I agree.
Well, cool. I guess we'll go do the other thing on the Ravane coast.
Beating us.
Okay.
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
Do you want to take the Kunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. That the Antam broke me from the Qun when they took me away. But these Kunari said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The Qunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet him?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This doesn't just reek of an enormous, horrible trap.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
I mean, okay.
They got a ship past the Antam and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Evatash and Rook. Shathan, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Shathan was the most knowledgeable of us. Thank you for sending her notes.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadan is this?
This tells anyone willing to listen that you are not a mistake. In fact, the Qunari need you.
Only because of some stupid new thing.
Rook is correct. The Adari had been a subject of debate among the scholars of the Qun. We had no evidence. Now we do. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right, where'd they go?
Where could they have gone?
Oh, Tosh.
Wants me to get there.
case if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here? Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shazan was the only one who believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them, protect them. What do I do with that?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the Kunari bounce off each other.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Antam broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Qun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
Okay. Well, that's good. I still feel like the questline was really rushed. Like, literally, their mom gets kidnapped, and then like 4 seconds go by, and it's just like, quickly, we have to do something, and then it's like, wait, no, she's dead already. Oh shit! And then it's over. It's like, we couldn't have taken like 5 more minutes on that. Do like a little bit more building on that story. Let's do this. talk to the Frenchest Frenchman to ever French.
You're keeping busy. All right, see you next time.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
So, the Titans? Probably?
Okay. That's not good news, but you're making progress with your studies.
Yes. Well, there's more to learn, but yes.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens.
I know it's a small thing. I know this is probably just a little nitpick, but it would be that much more meaningful if it's like the ominous whispers and creepy kind of like stuff from the Blight. You couldn't actually hear in this scene unless you were a warden, like you had a warden background, just to make it like, just to have like that little extra touch of like, hey, we know you picked this backstory because you cared about it, so here's a little something to make it more interesting and more something. Because I have shadow dragons, which, but like it's just like that little extra like, we care about the story and we care about the story you want to tell as your character, which just,
we withstand it.
Yeah.
But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let us know when this goes from bad to worse.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Fight a few dogs fall on the way. Take that.
Way to take it to them now.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Get to the upper level. I do not really remember. Ladder over here or something.
Up on the ledge. We can get at the tendrils from there.
Oh, can we? The ledge I'm currently on? Thank you. I did not have eyes with which to see that.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
What is it? Is that the Blight eruption?
No.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Cover it.
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
What is it?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling.
Nice move. That goes to you.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Oh, right.
All right. We
So
strike.
we just
and the
had
whole
that
thing
up our
goes-
ass. Thank God for Solus's powers of extended
Time to destroy this.
pocket dimension. Okay, that... I gotta be honest, that was kinda underwhelming.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
There's some pretty scary things in the Minratha's catacombs. But I've never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah.
Increased Tasha's. How? Why? Okay, sure.
There's a problem.
Okay. I picked it up, and it didn't do anything. Cool. Let's see. So is that the last chest then? Is it just like there's just some places that have opened up now? Shit, I wonder if there was a chest back there that I just missed by the big old spore guy.
On your guard.
We're not alone.
Okay, so there's some more area I haven't explored over here, I guess. Let's go check over by where it not the big old light bubble first. We'll go from there. Let's see. Oh, well, that's a hilariously bad touch. The flaming sound keeps going even though this is already dead. And it's not, like, on fire. It would be a cool effect if it was still on fire. But they just have the fucking sound effect going. Oh, this game.
Rook takes credit there.
Be ready.
Okay. Oh my god, you can do this. You can clamber up the damn fucking... Jesus. Okay.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. For the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well...
That's getting it done, man.
Stop.
Fantastic. This goes nowhere. Why does it have a health bar? Okay. Okay, I guess that's everything for the wardens. I think the thing that bothers me the most about this game is just how much of it is just like, oh right, we did it. We're the heroes. We're so awesome. We're so cool. Well, everything works out for us. Because it's like, so much of this game is just like trying to hammer home, like, oh god, we're fighting against gods. It's so hopeless. It's so impossible. And then it turns around and is just like, things have never been this hopeless. It's all so bad. And then it, like, you know, it just 180s and it's just like, actually, we've just solved everything. Everything's great. World peace achieved. GG.
The
And it's
Blight's
like,
retreating.
wow, that's...
The Wardens won.
Case in point, that horse shit.
Yeah.
It's like,
Good
oh,
to see ya.
cool. Glad we were able to power of friendship this garbage. Thank God. Like, it's fine. It's just, like, it's frustrating when so much of this feels like it's got no real stakes, so to speak.
We're here if you need us.
Let's go do Harding's quest. Ah, yes. The mountain face that pogs.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough.
I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself.
Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface. Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I mean, it makes about as much sense as anything.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Heard ya. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
No dark spawn around the deep roads on the way here?
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. Places are good now, but there will always be patrols.
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are alright. But the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
I hope you're courteous.
You're telling me to be courteous? Do I look alright?
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my robes wrinkled?
Lace Hard. Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Very good, Harding. Maybe say it 4 more times so that everyone with brain damage can understand as well.
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone.
Wait.
You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
So
the
she
prayer
can...
and the proclamation.
Isa Dunal.
Wait, so she can, like, bestow the knowledge, like, the power or whatever?
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
We just fucking... Should we just Goonies this? It's our time. It's our time down here. Oh, God. The writing of this game continues continues to astonish me. Everyone's bond increased because Harding learned about the Titans. I guess. Okay, so who do I have to talk to? Emmerich again, probably to do his final quest, and then to Tosh and Harding.
Abundance.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
What?
Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
And that's my cue. Good talk. Love you both.
Wait, you're leaving? Don't you want to taste the knickers?
When you put it that way, no. You two need to be alone. Alone.
Just the two of us.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start?
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Okay, so Harding and Tosh are a thing, I guess. Alright then. Oh, that's right. I can give a... Tavern is here's your random item so that you can stare at it for 4 seconds and say like, wow, thanks.
Good taste.
Glad we got that done. It's like, if it was a voiced cutscene that actually like added anything, like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you found something like this, it's so memorable, blah 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 blah. Sure, I could understand that. Or if it was the exact opposite and just dropped you at like,
Anna, hello.
You just turn it into them. That's it.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
And here's your random gift. Please react to it with 2 or more words.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Thank you. Okay. Moving on. Jesus Christ. Could. So is it gonna be the exact same map again? Because that seems very fucking annoying. That it's like, oh my god, where's she going to enact her evil scheme? The exact same place you just went to thwart her. Wouldn't that be the first place we look? No. I'm pretty sure that's the first place we look. I'd say it's pretty damning that that is the exact first place we would ever go. 100% of the time. Go and talk to the Shadow Dragon's merchant.
Sounds like Ailey is in league with Elgarnon.
Could be. Picked up some of his tricks, at least.
It's like tracking a ghoul back to the nest and finding an archdemon. Your day just got a lot harder.
And then tracking the archdemon to a god.
Thanks, guys. I couldn't have put 2 and 2 together there. Also, you know, a metaphor is supposed to, like, or a simile, in both cases are supposed to allude to the thing you're saying. You're not supposed to just say it outright, because then you kind of ruin the purpose of the metaphor. Alright, well, let's go and, we'll bring Nev.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. There's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Are they gonna have me play as...
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
I doubt it.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him. Quiet.
Right. Let's find another way.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's her next trick?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Something brought her back to the mansion.
But what? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead! They aren't friendly.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. You?
Nothing about a shrine here.
What's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
Okay, so I guess that one's not it. Because I clicked it and literally nothing happened.
This isn't it?
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Intriguing, but not what we're after.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
Not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Right, because that wouldn't be suspicious. Thank you, random servant, for giving me this book on ancient shit that I wouldn't be able to see otherwise. I will surely not exclaim this immediately and blow your cover. And Hezenkos, being a total fucking moron, will not notice in the slightest.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I haven't seen this many stuffy mages in one place since, well, Minrathous.
Some necromancer celebrations are considered the height of Navarra's social season, Nev.
And I'm sure Morn Watch parties are up there.
Well, you'll just have to attend one yourself.
Ooh, I'll need a new hat.
The shrine's locked.
We must find out.
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Ah yes, a glacial ring. Just what I wanted.
More undead.
Johanna's work. Avoid trap.
All right, there's that red tapestry.
clue here to explain why this one is right and the other ones weren't? Nope, not particularly. Okay. Brute force the puzzle. Oh wait, maybe it has something to do with, okay. And then I need one that is 8. Got it. Nope. 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 Nope.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Well, Fred's always been remarkable. Could have told you that.
Oh, you must tell him so afterwards. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, hello. Random. That's cool. Not really necessary, but cool. I believe there was somewhere back here to put this.
Another shrine.
Fresh flowers. This place was sealed tight.
And okay, I guess that's it.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, I was right. It's nothing. Just a giant bone demon idol.
Oh my word!
Well, that's... She's not going for subtle.
Johanna, even half Lich, you can't control something this massive.
That girl on the skeleton up there. Hesenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that damn monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party.
Unsurprising.
Manfred.
How dare
Alright, bitch, you've gotten too far. I can accept you wanting to kill all of those different people, but Manfred? No.
Was a lot of undead.
You may as well wait for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That magic should be impossible, so of course we've run into it.
The Necropolis' walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating. Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
It'll be fine. We'll handle this.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Any last second chests here that I can see? Ladder we go.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits! I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right! I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh yes, let's just ignore the earthquakes.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
Not towards it.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Oh,
Can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Aren't you instant? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence! It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Unfortunately, I'm a little too OP for you.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Think we should move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
And this is where...
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Wow, this is like the first actual hard decision this game has pushed at me. Oh, that's tough, actually. Shit, I honestly don't know. If I bring back Manfred, he stays a human, dies a human, that's it. If he becomes a lich, he honors the death that Manfred chose. like, bring back your friend, or... get to the path that you've always dreamed of. Just... shit! I honestly don't know! I think it's gotta be this.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life, against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
I should check on Emmerich. Can see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay. It's just right there at the... I'm missing 6 different chests here in the necropolis. Well, I'm about to finish this quest line. I should probably figure that out.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present 2 Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
Oh, sure.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Also, I mean, I feel like this kind of works out because it's like, you know, coming to terms with your morality is something every human has to go through.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
How are you doing, Manfred?
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
This has been definitely the highlight of this game. It also kind of highlights what frustrates me the most out of it. It's just like, God, there's so much I want to like about this game, but oh my God, there's so many things that frustrate the hell out of me. So, I am missing a couple chests out of the Necropolis halls. Let's see how to get those if we can. It's a spiffy outfit. Pick up Balara case. Just because having two non-healers kinda sucks a little bit. like the flower garden, right? Because I feel like there might have been one here that I wasn't able to figure out. Nope. This is over by the entrance. Were there any chests I was missing here?
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlathan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Val. And right back at you.
There's like a square over here. What the hell is that? Wait, it does say there's a chest somewhere. What's that? It's like okay, right around here. Somewhere in this general area. Aha! Up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Drop down. Okay, got it. Can I get there from here?
Trouble coming.
Oh.
Ranged incoming.
It did the thing again where it switched my ability out randomly. I hate when it does that.
Still standing, not bad.
There's a path here somewhere. Judgment lies with the dead. Okay. chest in there. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's supposed to be the other way around. Yeah, I'm supposed to go from down here. I don't understand. Is there just not a way to get there? Like, why even? Oh. No, no, no. Aha! Okay, and then this will go up.
Maybe later, but not right now.
The hell's that supposed to mean? How is that not the right? What the fuck? Don't, you fucking ugly piece of shit. All that just for a fucking rope. Well, that's disappointing. Let's see. Maybe there's something here. Gardens of Mist. This is a lot of area that there's just nothing. Oh. Perfect. Okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be a little more. I guess not. Oh.
Why is this bottle so light? Did something just move inside?
I don't think we can do that right now.
Do what?
That door over by those vases. Was that here last time?
I don't think so.
There's that whisper. Someone's left flowers here.
Okay. So I take the flowers to the corpse. Put them there.
Maybe later, but not right now.
Awesome. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's another set of flowers somewhere.
What do we have here? There we go. Someone left some games here.
Okay. I mean, not exactly a chest per se, but I mean, it's definitely something that warranted exploring.
You dozed off in your breakfast this morning. You might think about getting some rest.
I did, a little bit, at least an hour. I had a thought, and that became a plan, and then it was breakfast.
Just try not to fall asleep somewhere dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. Lucanus gave me some coffee. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, you and coffee should mix well.
chest around here somewhere. Out of there. So that's clearly what I wanted to do. So since there's a chest right here, they're up here.
Now there's a nice shot. So there's something with chest around here. It's still glowing. What the hell is there over here? Right? Yeah, no, it still says. Here. Up there? Makes no sense. How would it be all the way up there? Something else in this passageway. Why did I teleport to that? I could have just rocked to that faster than this loading screen's gonna take. What am I doing? Eyes open.
Hello.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Okay, so I just need to... Oh, that's really easy. So is it just all the way down? Oh, I probably could have done this at like any point or something, huh? How did I never... I guess it was just off to the side and I just never noticed it.
Last candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
I'll keep exploring the necropolis to find the rest of the things, but I want to make sure I get my stuff upgraded to level 10. Because that is the last level, I think, right?
The fires are lit.
Okay, maxed out my enchantments. So what did I get with that? Oh, right. I actually need to upgrade this.
And knowledge.
I'll probably end up using this if I get this 2A like legendary status, just because it's kind of broken. Especially for what I'm doing.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
We're not. She just mentioned. Sorry, Emric. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves, filled with lightning insects, seem more romantic?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
How the fuck does that even work?
He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
No, but seriously, how the hell does that work?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're gonna give
But
it to him?
he's a...
Oh, eventually.
But he's a spirit. He's not even. No, he's a demon. All right. Groves. Go with the groves.
You want romantic? You can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
All set. Where are we heading, Emric?
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlathan. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials.
What?
Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Hey, I'm a city mage.
We can't all be perfect.
Wait, I thought Strife was the demon. Am I missing something here? Have I just completely glanced over? Or is this like the game actually like sequence breaking and it's like something that's should be happening in like, unless I'm confusing characters, Lucanus has Strife in him. But that was an entirely different character. But there, I'm very confused. But all right. chest in this hallway. And I know it's like there's the chest at the other end that I got. But... And this was... What was that? Oh. Oh, it was just that easy. Did I just miss the fact there was a fucking... Well, alright. Like, those corpses where it said I couldn't do anything, I wonder if I need, like, Emmerich in the party or something.
Keepsake, Curio. You're over here now?
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are to see you hale and whole.
Your friend of curiosity visited.
Manfred? By himself?
We've a wealth of skeletons for him to speak with, though none so quick as he.
Chest that I'm missing, it's over here. Above me.
Emmerich intends to petition for Manfred's full apprenticeship.
I gotta find my way back up there. done.
So, Hezenkos, a weight off your conscience.
Oh, a great relief. That plan of hers to scourge Navarra.
A real charmer.
I'm sure you'll find a way to rout Alia.
Yeah, that's the job. But we know how those go.
Explored out this way and like gotten these doors unlocked. There's probably a lot of shit I'm missing. Oh, this is up by the, yeah, where I had to break those chains. Oh, so did I just, like, drop down, and there was, like, a chest after, like, that's probably what it is, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so what else am I missing? What's that? There's an area I didn't explore over there? Oh. Wait, it wouldn't be through there, right? Because that was that doorway I just opened, wasn't it? Or does it go through? Let's see. No, that isn't the doorway.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vow.
Drops down here. goes from where?
Of course.
Okay. That was easy enough.
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
Okay, so I'm missing one chest. It's probably up here. Did I want to take care of anything else first? Because, I mean, if I know where it is, then it's not that big a deal. You can do the veil jumper stuff, I suppose.
Any more word on who this Morrigan is?
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Any word on who this Morrigan is? Really?
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up.
Other way.
Rook, good to...
Valora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamyor. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
Oh, good. I have the options of I can be an asshole, I can be an asshole, I can be an asshole. Perfect.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Okay, so we're just leaving then? That's the...
We're
okay.
gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Alright then. We couldn't just, I don't know, try to forcibly take the mask off of his fucking face and see if that changes things? He doesn't look like it's very sturdily, like, kept on there. Or is this one of those things where it's like, only he can take it off, and only if he is willing? But they just forgot to mention that part in any of the dialogue.
could use some help. Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging.
Hassan, hang back.
Okay.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead one.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some back.
Sweet as candy. I'll lap them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for me.
Over here, stone room.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Gross. Who wants to watch deer fuck? I mean, if you do, that's your prerogative, but just odd choice.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of Vic. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. She could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know. Much about?
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin held to Hala?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Did they just accidentally overlap the same voice line for the for Hassan twice there? I'm pretty sure they did. Well, back to the lighthouse, because I'm sure there will be quests that popped up now. Yep.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the
Rook,
middle of...
excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Look, you two may never be best friends,
Nope.
but maybe we can aim for getting along?
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
It really just always is. Hi there. My name's Rook. I am the appointed I am the appointed counselor for this fucking summer camp that I'm holding here. It's like that's really all I am, isn't it? It's like realistically, the boat drives itself. None of the I don't really do anything to help with the actual fight against these gods or do anything other than talk to Solus. And even then, all he does is just be like, oh, just make sure that you get your team to take care of it.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Rook, what you said before about us, are you sure that you still want that? I mean, with everything I've got going on, with Syrian, I mean?
Ugh. I'm sure.
Of course I'm sure. I'm here for you no matter what.
Okay, just wanted you to be sure. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Yeah, the romance in this game does not really interest me. Mainly because... well, a lot of the characters aren't very interesting. But hey, I mean, you know... I put that more on the issue of them all literally being Gary Stews and Mary Sues. And I don't mean that in the sense that it's like, oh, they're poorly written, blah, blah, blah. No, I mean like, okay. Is in the midst of basically already solving their problem. Already solved their problem. Already solved their own problems. Solved their own problems. Then we got Davrin, who's probably going to solve his own problems. Then we got Lucanus, who's probably going to somehow solve being possessed by a demon. Nev just needs to kill her guy, and then she's got her problem solved. It's like, what the fuck does my character do? I feel like 80% of the time, I'm just this bumbling guy that's just like,
Hey,
if
Rook,
there's anything I can do
have
to
time
help.
for something outside the lighthouse?
If there's anything I can do to help.
Arlithin with his son. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
If there's anything I can do to help. It's like, that's all I'm good for. Okay, well, I can do the new thing here. Go to Treviso. Now let's get this done. I just want to make sure all the companion quests are done so I don't have to waste time afterwards. Like, I just want to, like, if the story, like, actually gets moving, I don't want to have to waste time with these, like, companion quests at the very end when it's like, oh, well, it's time for the final battle. Are you ready for 15 hours of side quests? Like, just, no. No, thank you. Please. For the love of God, no. We're probably going to end up running along today because I really want to try and push to finish this game today. I'm really struggling to keep playing this. It's like, it's fine. But it's like being forced to eat McDonald's for like 15 days in a row. It's like, I just want something that's not this. That's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. All I'm saying is just like,
Look at that.
it's a perfectly serviceable game, but like, it's just so bland.
So the Gloom Howler turns out to be an inside job?
Hard to believe. She was a warden, and she blighted all the griffins.
For the greater good, I'm sure.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also Garlic, hints of mushroom, and something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
No, not really, because we've
Worms
apparently
to you
just
too,
ingested worms.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Well, let's get one of these done. Let's just go do Treviso.
Rook stopped the Antam, took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. I'm always open.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Hola,
Now
muchachos.
that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods at the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
We think that they're very fat.
Try not to damage anything.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who will try to trap us. Our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual. It's worth the risk.
I feel like we have literally...
Hard to believe. She was a warden.
I'm pretty sure we've had like that exact conversation about a different mission earlier in the game. Like...
Blighted all the griffins.
For the greater good, I'm sure.
Except no one bothered to ask the griffins.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
Feels crowded like a city always does.
Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Okay.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Yes! That's... you were there! You watched it happen! Oh my... God! They should just have a fucking play itself mode at this point. Like, just have the game play itself. Why bother to play a game? That's so difficult. That's so hard. You can just cross your eyes, let your tongue loll back into your mouth.
Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Because it happened 4 seconds ago.
I don't. Save it to keep your head down, I guess.
Gnawing my mind. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice. He's changing.
My city. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Well, gotta let the world load in, because the game's being a real ragged sack of crap. Oh my fucking god. It's like... Guys... I don't know if it's EA, I don't know if it's BioWare, but it's like someone did not let this game, like... This thing isn't half-baked, this thing is just uncooked.
We're not alone.
It needed a desperate...
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, we're city.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver, fighting his own hunter.
That thing's a monster.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
I know ritual. You said ritual.
There's nothing left of it.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Let's end it.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? a chance to die a hero's death. So go, leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
I mean,
you can't make bargains with evil, Avenchi. It never holds up its side of the deal. And now the Antam are working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to cave in your bald head with my Kamehameha staff.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Avenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Avenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Fantastic. I'll prepare my staff for killing a bald guy. Which just means I'll bring my regular staff.
It's Avenchi. They flocked to the governor. For some reason, the... Antam are more afraid of going without.
You remember the Fallen? They're magical and require a mage's touch.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent your subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
The light drawn echoes back in eternum.
Formalities. He wasn't big on those, but he'd appreciate it. I'm stopping Alia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure.
I still just can't get over how dumb that hat looks. Like, who was like, yes, yes, I want it at a 75-degree angle on her face, and I want it to look like a spiral. It will be fashion of the highest caliber. Let's go check out this guy. See if he has any new stuff. Okay. I think the shadow... Okay. Yeah, I got it. Oh my god. Did you know you could check the journal?
You should open in a new location, they always say. Yeah, fools! I am only open in ancient, unspeakable locations.
Why do I have a feeling that I'm going to do this last quest, like, at the inn or whatever? Like, I'll do Lucanus's thing, then I'm gonna do this quest, and then it's gonna be like, ah yes, something Teardrop Isle, or whatever it was. And then that's gonna be the final mission. I'm just like, yep, you need to go to the Teardrop Isle. You gotta do it. If you don't, gods are gonna jerk us all off in anger. In anger, I tell ya.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse, fight a bunch of...
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Nobody's here.
Even if it kills you.
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
You would never think of rejecting him whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
What are you hiding, little demon?
I don't know.
From this crucible, a new Teventa shall be cast.
What? Is that Harding?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus. And I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
No.
Gossip stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad. I was supposed to have a
useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. Long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What trouble, Vin?
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore. Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Groves fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Stalin. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
There's no alternative. There's going to be a confrontation, and it's not going to end well.
A year he spent in this hole, in darkness, dreaming of escape. Just to come home to kill his only family for a job he never wanted. Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time. We need out!
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help.
How long are you going to keep doing this? What are you doing here, Rook?
Lucanus.
I have not moved. There's nowhere to go. You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here! Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination. There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not. Damn it, Rook.
Make him leave.
He's trying to leave. Spite, it's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract? Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Ooh. I think saving Katarina is the bigger
Didn't
thing
you just
here.
learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Well, we're waiting on the textures to load in. Oh, there they are.
We worked some things out, that's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Alright, time to meet with the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor that has real consequences to decisions.
These meetings
from the
can't be good for business.
Inquisition, and isn't just a pre-made
I'm here, Inquisitor.
douchebag.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Adar was our chosen family name. Long ago. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
And do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned.
In this fucking game, unfortunately, yeah.
What you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
To act as one. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure it will give me probably like the rest of the like little quests I have, and then I can probably wrap up the game, I think. Because what? We finished out Tasha's stuff. We finished out Emmerich's stuff. We finished out Harding's stuff. That's 3. And that's pretty much all the rest of them.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Well, let's go.
Okay. So how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. I hope the ritual's just started. We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Not a bad view.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Miratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Kill.
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Sure, anytime, buddy. Oh, and I can give, right. Lucanis here, random piece of shit for you to put on the wall or whatever.
For me?
And let me guess, I'm gonna go over here and talk to Davrin. He's gonna be like, I know where the Night Howler is now. It's in Bungle Stunkin.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word.
Yep.
A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. You might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Yep. Alright, let's get everyone's shit done, and then let's fucking end this game. Let's just do this one first. Sure.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling.
Oh, okay. We weren't even gonna have
Easy
like
boy.
something of like.
He senses darkspawn.
Point at the map,
That
something.
And the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
So, why would the Gloomhowler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Because she's only had weeks to do this.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this way.
Like, didn't it though?
Only true believers shall fall. You're a warden. Keep your own. Wise heart, shown
fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
We've got Darkspawn.
And Wardens.
Fighting together? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Isaiah's evil. You're following a monster.
I love how it's like, even now, at the very end of the story, where it's like, it's been culminating together that it's like, clearly this lady has like a deep, like, history with the Wardens. And all this stuff going on. And still, even now, we've got the stupid fucking dialogue of like, Wardens and Darkspawns working together? No way! And it's like, just, can you stop? For like 5 fucking minutes, could you please? It's like peanut butter and jelly on a sandwich? I've never heard of such a thing! It's like, so you're stupid? Maybe you have a peanut allergy, or...
Quite the fortress they're making. It's got Weishaupt written all over it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
First Warden.
Rook.
What happened? I thought you died.
If only Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them, too. Turn our own symbols against us.
No, she's not.
You're the last hope for them. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir.
And once again, we have another death off screen because we don't want to be violent in this game about lots of death and gods trying to kill everyone.
If we have to kill them, I hope they rest easy. The first warden mentioned a feather.
It's a feather, whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before Isaiah does her worst.
Maps here. Across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Stay safe. We'll find you.
I don't... They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
Well, that's... something.
I mean, you're gonna build the whole thing. Why stop at half measures?
It's a waking nightmare.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually has missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Nope, I gotta wait for it to count me out of combat first.
The blood ritual's starting. She'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
Hold on, hold on. I'm checking for treasure. Okay. There's none.
I don't see the griffins. They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to...
Got more blighted wardens coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Weishaupt. This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Free Wardens! Destroy those who destroy our cause!
Got him. One second. Go.
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom!
How? By killing him?
By releasing him!
We know who you are. Isaiah. The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
What about this feather? It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it?
Reavers.
That was your mount?
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these Griffins?
I'm sorry.
Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin,
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
So they become sentinels that protect this forest alone. Or they go to the Grey Wardens and help fight evil. I gotta be honest, I gotta go with the Grey Wardens. I feel
When
like...
I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave, and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Son. I love you, boy. I want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Well, it's only fair.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
It's like, it's not bad writing, but it really, it just keeps personifying the fact that it feels like every one of these characters is a D&D character, except for you. You are just the DM NPC that is here to help them. Oh, I'm in Arlathan.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Okay. Sure, that's fine.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Valara. For what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Well, well. Statues of wolves. Made from gold. Or no less.
Think they're for Solus? Bet part of him likes that, even if he won't admit it.
That sounds like him. So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Right, so what are our options?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try. Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Is it though? Mostly floating.
Yeah. Weird.
Well, it's a good thing we're arguing semantics right now. That's definitely what we have time for, you know?
You know, for a set of ruins, this place is pretty put together.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Really? The giant glowing energon cube? Spinny whirligig shit? Oh my god. Tell me it's not gonna make me do a fucking stupid puzzle.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
I mean,
No,
we don't have to kill him.
Did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
So, we're betting on a second wave too?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Oh, I wasn't on. Got us at range. Rook takes that.
Laura, right.
Still standing, not bad. Got us at range, watch it.
this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. The feeling's almost gone.
So we stopped the ritual? Can't be that easy.
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
And let's use that time well. Damn. Demons!
Can't say I'm surprised.
Let's deal with them. Range thing coming. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Knew you could do it, Rook.
So Inaris makes a demon army, and then what? What's his plan?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Well, the good news is we all feel it.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry. I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You say that now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Yes, but why do you think so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
That's unsettling.
They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I'm so sorry, Belle.
What's up? It seems like I'm being forced to kill someone here.
Well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in this storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Okay.
Submit, fool! Bow your head to me!
Rook, you need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool.
I love how, like, you know, the mechanic has been up for 0.2 seconds, and it's like, quickly, break the crystals. Like, no, really?
I shall come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you. Get up from range.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
What's gonna happen?
You are nothing but a brief shadow. I've never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
What? Impossible!
They need to strike. Now.
He's weak. We can do this. Hitting us from range.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Syrian.
Is it over?
Did we win?
Nope.
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
No. This is more dramatic.
Sorry, Shiva.
It's better.
For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lusican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lusican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. Your painting. What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out with the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong.
The Venatori keep everyone scared.
Constant fear makes people desperate, exhausted. Easy targets.
The Venatori get a taste of fear today.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the Thread Market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the... Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Alia, it's over.
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, they used to run to every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them. More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Continue the punishment!
I'll say stand up!
Rook takes credit there. Hold on.
Stay in cover!
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. To a ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. Well, you have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
The time has come. It begins now.
said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Devinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual. Demons. The blood magic in this place attracts them. Fight things into it. Take that.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Means that's the way to go.
On it!
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it is not...
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Not for a moment.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will kill Aelia. Join with me!
We'll stop Aelia here.
Stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Cover from a distance.
Himself chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alias yours, Nev. The rest?
Together.
I never do.
Down is finished.
Oh my god.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Hero.
Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec,
you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that. Alia's done. No take-backs this time.
We can wish for a better Minrathous. Until that happens, we fight.
Tooth and nail.
For one troubled city.
And the troubled souls stuck in it.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
Plus, you're all right. And we're both god-chasing fools. And friends.
Well, here's to that, Rook.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Efka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodaster Thalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Whatever choice you make, I've got your back. All the way.
I know. And it helps. I just don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
I mean, yeah, I'd say try to...
What you were is important. It's worth the risk.
Hold on to the knowledge.
The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Well, and
now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time, alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
I mean, at the end of the day, the whole problem with getting rid of dangerous magic is you just get rid of it for now.
I'm hungry.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Wait, so why isn't Nev Veilguard? Is her quest line not completed? Do I have to do like one last little talking section with her or something later? I don't know. The rules for this game make no sense sometimes. I love how they also keep this locked little section in the middle, like, ooh, look, Veilguard. Look at how important and cool this is. You can get this ability. It does nothing. Because by the time you get it, the game is over. It's like, awesome. Why?
No one here to greet us.
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
You don't think Ilario is expecting you? Just a little?
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight. Trouble ahead. We move on your word.
We're under attack!
Lucky shot.
Follow me.
So we can't go straight to the house.
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should. Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... it's... you know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic. Of her. The jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
A city under Arnhem occupation and the Venatori are hanging around. Why?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
That's clearly what I wanted to do. I didn't want to grab the... Oh, and I'm all the way back here now. Awesome! That's
Do
so
you ever
cool.
go anywhere in this town by the streets, or is it always through a window and across a clothesline?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
You know how this is going to end, right?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Going to end badly.
For him?
Ilario kills Zara. Now have Venatori answer to him following the power.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want. On the job.
There, we can take that gondola.
Gondola?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly...
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed. Oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway. Train. Get ready.
Got us from a distance.
Done. Where are the next?
Stop!
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Person you will ever see.
Ready if you are.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Trouble ahead. Intruder!
This is my house.
Well, look at that.
What was it like, training under the First Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
It's a weird way to die.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first. Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Perfect.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
It can be arranged.
You cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Ah, buddy, don't you know? The guy who resorts to blood magic always loses.
Now, the demon of Byzantium is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head.
You started this. I'm ending it.
This isn't over. Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal. Look at you, Lucanis. An abomination. Used to be somebody. And you never were. Nice hit! Look, that one. What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start.
I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Fine. I think it's a
Didn't you tell me
wimpy thing,
he's
but
basically
sure.
your brother and your closest childhood friend?
My only friend before you. His family.
You think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanis is the new first Talon. His decision stands.
Iago, keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do.
Lucanis.
Don't. Not now.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Sure.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Oh my god, how do you guys have more quests?
I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the wardens, see how their griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Can't argue about your target, but it's a dangerous scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious?
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Okay, and that's that. Everyone is a Veilguard now.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrion's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun.
Ugh. Great.
Enna Bellanaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
No one should have to deal with this sort of thing alone.
I guess I'm still not used to it. Having someone in my life like you. It's nice. Especially now. It doesn't make it hurt less, but it makes me feel like I can deal with the hurt. You know? Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used veil fire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Is this not the...
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know, if you need another friend, I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. No matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalen, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient...
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use...
Balara, I'm sorry about
Oh,
Syrian.
okay.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us. Even if he
I got
never
confused
officially
earlier
joined.
with between
He died
Strife and
protecting Arlington,
Spite.
even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Strife is kind of a weird name for a character we see like a grand total of twice.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Ciri, I love you.
Do I? I'm getting so drained from these, fucking side quests. They just don't stop. They just keep going, and it's just so annoying. It's just to see how things are going now. You know what? I'm good. Everyone's got their Veilguard status and whatever, and from what I understand, that's like the end of their stories. So I think this is just wrap-ups to like, hey, if you're extra invested, and God, I am not. So let's go kick the Elder God's ass and whatnot, and I don't know, Solus will probably be a dick about things again, because he's always a dick.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know he's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. He knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to him. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest, and be ready.
Siege of Siconia, back on stage. Where did you go?
Let's double check this just to make sure. All my Veilguards are... All my guys are excellent. And all my companions are Veilguard, right? Yep. Alright. Let's do this.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Don't have much choice.
Cool. I pulled
They'll be
down on
ready.
it, but
They know the stakes.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
Great.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
All right. So see, this is one thing that I liked about Inquisition that is very much absent from here. Is like it never
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
But I was saying was like,
I should talk with Balara before we leave. See how she is.
Inquisition, like, after you get like your first kind of like big dub, and it's like, I've screwed up the plans of Corypheus. He immediately then wrecks your shit, blows up your first base, and burns it to the ground. Whereas here it's like, the gods are just like, your plans have failed, sister. Oh, your shit is fucked.
What are you working on?
Oh. Some things I want to say. Important things. Before, well, everything happens. I have to get the words right. So I wrote them down to make sure.
What do you mean by everything?
Fighting a pair of gods, hoping we win, risking our lives again, still. Elgernon blights the moon and everything changes. Now we're rushing off without a plan?
It's kind of what we do. Go in without a plan, find something to punch. It's worked out so far.
Yeah, it's kind of like what the
But what if this time it doesn't?
devs
Things
did.
could go wrong. People could get hurt or... See, this is why I wanted notes.
If you'd written notes, what would they have said?
Maybe something about what we are, what we could be someday. That I care about you with all of me. You anchor me. I feel calm. Well, calmer, at least. And I know you. Who you are. Who I am. You
I need to double check something.
caring about someone means caring about who they are. Every bit.
I wish more people believed that. People like what I could be, want to help me get there. They tell me how to change, how to fix myself like it's that easy. I'm working on it, figuring out how to be me. But most people don't want to wait. But you do.
Of course. I like you.
That's why I'm scared about what comes next. I want us to stay us, to stay together. But the Evanurs have other plans.
As long as we're careful and stay together, we've got this. This story's going to have a happy ending.
A happy ending. That'd be nice. But Rook, we barely made it out of Weishaupt. And that was just one god. And no one has our back this time.
Yeah, it's fine. The writing's
We're in this
inconsistent
together.
anyway.
You, me, everyone else. We've got each other's backs. And that's enough.
Is it though?
Has to be. Like you said, it's just us.
Rook,
Yeah, Balara?
can you stay with me for a little while?
Okay. I'm nervous because is there like nudity in this game? Should I have a sensor or anything? Shit, I should have paid attention if there's like a nudity toggle at some point. Well, let's hope not. Just... Oh.
Okay. Another reason not to get myself killed. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Another reason not to get myself killed. Got my first hug from a girl. You know, it's a small thing, but I do wonder, like, was the person that was running in this game, like, have they ever ran before? You usually look forward, not at the ground. Like, they're perpetually looking at the ground, like, where did I put my keys? Where are they? They're somewhere. They must be. But they're not here. Nope, nope, that's Taj.
I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die.
Which means
And they
no
might be
one's
right.
going to die.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
That's horseshit.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
I better talk to Solus one last time before we head off. Oh no, okay. Actually, I'm just going to the illusion. Really? You don't talk to Solus, like, before dealing? Not even to get some last-minute advice? That seems like a mistake.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Armies are big and clumsy.
The gods will know where it is. The Antom. We need a distraction.
Right.
Team to draw off that army.
That's
Now
why
let's just
every
stop the gods
country's
from
an
finishing
idiot
their
for
dagger.
building an army.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be? I guess Harding?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, the Carnis will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Hardly.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I was kind of hoping we'd have like other ships or
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Oh, so much for that.
Oh, we can't let them raise an alarm.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars!
Are those human soldiers?
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Oh no, not is bacon. Anyway.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillinane giving them world-crushing power?
Oh yes, because I'm able to speak Kunari.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. Hope they're all right.
Mercenaries again. Mages.
What ragged spellcraft?
So far, so good.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
I heard him as well. He knew my name.
Sorry, I just check something there. Alright.
Going to get through this, Balara. Promise.
Right. No plan, but we're good at that, right?
Right.
Sure.
What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
Cool, that tells me nothing. But thank you.
More of those mercenaries!
Can't let them slow us down.
Look there. Signs of the Blight.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
Archdemon!
Size of the creature.
Don't worry. It's got a health bar like everything else. This is, I think, the last mission of the game? I think.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A human mage, versed in death. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Oh, what now?
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
But, you know, it's going fine. I am very tired. I want to be done.
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Oh no.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Nope, I'm not listening.
Alright, there are areas you can explore down here. Oh, what a random place to have a chest. They put chest upgrades to armor on the very final level of the game. Why? What? Why?
You gotta move.
Ugh. A lot more blights on this side.
On Tom as well.
On top, the intruders remain.
They said Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals.
Ghostwater. Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Antom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Yet more Fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to clamber over the thing.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Got it. Everyone in!
I mean, so far so good.
Oh, another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Okay, Nev, you take point.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty.
No!
I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgadon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
We need to find her, Rook.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get the carnage to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first Age of Gods was a time of conquest. The second Age of Gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, crime, betrayal. And the third Age of Gods was...
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
She hears you not.
Excuse me?
You've got trouble on your right.
remain.
Davrin?
Desperate.
Valara?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Okay, easy enough. Bring it on, bitch. My build's broken as shit.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Davrin, you're right.
Not forgotten by archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Valara, I got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Gillian's still standing.
We have to fight Harley. Gillenay took her earlier.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
Not yet.
I'm ready. Ranged incoming.
We got you, Harley.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenay without him.
We'll find him.
You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
No! We had such plans! Algernon! You will regret this.
So, did I fuck up? Because Harding just fucking died. Like, am I just fucked no matter who I said? Because it gave me two options.
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus. Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? You finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating. Demons attacking the fort.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev.
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
And of course, Solus has to be a dickhead at the last fucking moment.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Through our connection. Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out. Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out. Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Nev.
Rook. Who's going to protect Docktown now that I'm gone, Rook? I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. I trusted you, and it got me killed.
You're right. You're my friend, Nev. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Can I not talk to this one? Okay, I guess I have to interact with another one.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good and that I love the people in it. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon, stop Solus, and save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Yeah, it's my boy Varric. So this is the intro replaying itself. Yeah, I had a feeling it was this. I'm just surprised they didn't do it in the actual intro. So Varric did die at the beginning of the story, but you coped with it by pretending he was still there.
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
So the greater question then is, what actually is it you're talking to? Because it's likely a spirit that's taken the place of Varric.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgar'nan yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgar'nan with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgar'nan.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgar'nan is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
Nev would never let us hear the end of it if we left Elganon in charge of her city. And Harding always believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Are you okay, Rook?
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
Rook, listen. Let us get in touch with our allies. We've got this. You just, take care of yourself. I'll come by your room later, okay? To check up on you.
Oh wow, 10,000 experience when I've been max level for like the last 4 hours. Thank God. Oh, God, and now I have to have final conversations with team members. Everything else. Jeez, this is gonna be like another hour and a half, man. Christ.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Nev, if she hadn't taken down those wards, we would have run out of time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
How could you? When I did not tell her myself, everything I said was only the tip of the arrow. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood!
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thadis owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud, Minrathus.
And against Elganon.
Come in.
Okay, so... okay. Well... I don't know what to say. That's new. For me. I mean, there's the obvious stuff. Like, I'm glad you're back. Here.
Me too.
Right. Of course you are. So, with all that, I hope I didn't show up in that Fade prison. The one that showed your regrets, because it feels like it might make things awkward.
I have nothing to regret about you. Us.
Okay. I was worried, but I shouldn't have been. So, now that you're back, I was thinking, well, this is hard. Finding the words, I mean.
You can do this.
They told me that we'd find you. Tosh, Emmerich, everyone. They told me to believe, keep the faith. But after what happened with my brother, my head wanted to believe. My heart, sometimes it doesn't want me to be happy. I still didn't give up. I couldn't. And now here you are, in front of me.
I knew you'd never quit on me. I sure wasn't going to quit on you. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just can't believe it. Still. After everything that's happened, that could happen, Elgernon's taken Minrathous. The world could end tomorrow. You know what, though? That doesn't matter. Not right now. I want to live in this moment as long as I can.
Well,
Anything could happen. So let's hold on to joy while we can.
I feel like this is really kind of tone deaf, considering a member of the team literally just died.
Malalath Athim Mir Uthinira.
Oh no. There's not actual nudity in this, right? I was told there was no nudity.
It's calm. I like it. Not something I'm used to, being calm. It's nice. Different, but nice.
It feels like everything is just kind of working right now. It's enough to forget what's coming next. For a little while, at least.
I can live with that. It's a moment for just us. Hey, Rook. I, have something I want to say.
What's up?
You know what? Never mind. It's not important.
Say whatever's on your mind.
Some things are hard to say. Really, really hard. If I say the words...
Why did I pick
those
Ballara?
3 words, what if I have to unsay them later? No.
Honestly, I
This is
probably should have just
important.
picked no
I
one.
need
That
to
was
say
my
it.
original
I'm
goal.
going to say it.
You
Just
don't have
not
to say
pick any
anything you're not ready to.
romance.
I want to say it. It's important you hear me say it. I thought I lost you, Rook. I thought I'd lost part of myself, too. Days went by, weeks, no word from you. Then we saw you, pulled you out, and I love you, Rook. More than I knew I could. Whatever
Ugh.
happens next, I need you to know that.
I love you too, Ballara.
Thank you, Rook,
For saying I love you?
for everything. All you've done for us, for me. We should get up soon. But later works too. Much, much later.
Okay. Why does it want me to have another conversation with Ballara? Are we just... Okay, sure, fine, whatever.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. I thought I'd lost you too. Both my anchors gone at once.
I'm back now. And I'm not going anywhere.
And we've got a job to do. Rook?
Yeah, Ballara?
Thanks for, well, being there when I needed you. That moment, it meant a lot.
It meant a lot to me too, Ballara.
Okay, let's go save the world.
Fan-friggin-tastic, alright. Why is it still saying optional talk to... There's no one left to talk to. Last gambit.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So
Okay,
keep
game, can we
fighting until
load the
job is
textures,
done.
please?
It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgarnon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Let's go with Emmerich.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
I mean, that just seems like the easiest, just Lucanus just kills them.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this Juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Tash?
Tash, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Alara, Davrin, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find solace. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
For freedom.
For a world free of the Blight! Let's go!
Focus on the wards. To the gate!
Rook, we have to move!
That was a lot, but we're still alive.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
Okay, well. Here we go. Jesus, we're 10.5 hours. It's fine. I can do this. Laser beam, don't fail me now.
All right, let's find Solus.
We heard he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
The Blight's running wild through the system.
More Darkspawn!
They've got Venatori with them!
I love getting stun locked. It's so fun.
First Venatori, now Darkspawn in the streets. Nobody should have to live like this.
I was almost gonna give the game props for not doing some stupid fucking dialogue about like, God, why are there Darkspawn here? But they just had to do it. Every fucking time.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Varantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Jesus, what the fuck was that camera switch? That was so disorienting.
All right, Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I can't believe even Elgernot would do this. How awful.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
What do you mean you can't believe he would do this? The man's plan is literally to end the fucking world. I think the well is pretty dry for the shit he won't do.
Listen, something up ahead. Not sure what, but it's big.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Oh, dickhead. Hola, senor shithead.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Narek believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You know what the worst
Sure.
part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine.
No shit,
If we are to
dumbass.
save this world, we must work together.
I mean, I have to.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connected to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. But right now, Rook, we need...
There's a whole lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn! Have come to be.
Oh yeah! An upgrade to a random fucking item I've never used, ever.
World no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him. Whatever intelligence Elganan has sent to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
I better see a fucking unique boss here. If it's a reskin, I'm gonna be very pissed.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you. Once Elganan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganan.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganan's body!
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrian dagger. First.
We must get Nev out of there!
We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
Okay. Alright. Cool. It's like, it's always one step forward, one step back with this game.
We've got Venatori incoming, with mages.
Oh, she's fine?
Get out of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do... Watch out!
Come on!
Bird.
Morgan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things from that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Why not just give me 500,000 XP at this point? It all was worthless. Jesus.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
You're dense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like?
I've got some civilians out for the castle.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Sure.
Stop worrying. Emmerich will be fine.
Of course he will.
You must be what?
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Oh, Nev. I'm sorry.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
We have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
A word, Rook?
Okay.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the Crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Okay, what the hell does that do? breaking, enhance, and invulnerable. Got it. Okay. I feel like it's kind of moot to talk to the team at this point, because we already talked beforehand, and then talked again after that. Like, talking and then talking again, it's just sort of like, no.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Let's go with Tosh.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yep.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
It's the Mage Squad.
be another way there.
must trust in them as they have trusted in us.
Oh boy, another chest at the very fucking end of the game. I gotta wonder, why do they even bother?
Knows that as well as we do. Time to train up, we'll do whatever it takes to stop them.
welcome, Professor. And sorry.
It was a thanks. Also, we must discuss the effects this ritual is having on the Fade's inverse plane.
I know. It's unprecedented.
Do be careful!
Fucking nerds. Oh, random chest again. Oh good, my random knife that I've literally never used. Thank God. This character just looks so dumb.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Oh goody, 2 ogres at the same time in a small area. Oh, 3 ogres at the same time in a small area. Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely.
You got us here, Rook. We're with you. Together till the end.
All right.
Soulless.
I've got this! Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishub, and everywhere else you left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Is that Gillenane's head cut off and strapped to his back? That's fun. Alright. I have a feeling I'm not gonna need the
This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters. While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
No, your health bar is pretty garbage, I gotta be honest. Most of the dragons were more threatening than this shit.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Oh no, he's blue now. Okay.
I am the Lord of the Day and the Night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the Wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenay.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team. That's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Damn it.
Now, you did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Let them go!
I gave you this power, girl.
This is my city!
Impossible. You will not.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
And now he's red. Like, I get it. He's like switching through all the elements and everything, but it's like they couldn't have done.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
shit rocked.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Okay, let's try that.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you? This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes. You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it. Letting the Veil collapse is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling. I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you've wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dread Wolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this. Thor.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done.
Are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Oh, hey, she doesn't have the blight. How's that now? And that's the end of the game. Please?
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of the ongoing struggle for freedom against the corrupt Governor Evenchi.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon setting aside the past for the sake of family.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Okay. I assume I can skip the...
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defamed. At last, we have balanced. Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
I'm gonna just double check here to make sure there's nothing else that happens before I say anything. Nope, that's the game. Okay. What do I think? This is by far the most uneven Dragon Age game I've ever played. Like, it's not even close. The writing goes from some really great moments, like the kind of like fun moments with Emmerich. You've got these cool moments with like Devrin. To then it's like, I don't know who wrote Balara's, like, dialogue. Just, like, the majority of it. But, like, that person needs to get shot. Like, dragged into a back alley and removed. Because, holy crap, it's so bad. It's just insanely bad. But it's like, I would not say this is a bad Dragon Age game. I would say it's an uneven mess. Which is arguably kind of the same thing, but I'd say there's enough here to... Alright. We don't need that high. We can just talk here. It's just me venting my emotions to the void at this point, because I don't think anyone else is watching after almost 12 hours of this shit. But... I think that this game is super uneven. And I think that can be attributed to the fact that it's like a lot of it is problems due to like time constraints